Hello, what's up? Welcome to another episode of Final Fantasy XIV on stream. And now, picking up where we left off. Yes, is a quest. Promises to keep. We're doing the main scenario quest this time. Guys, yep. We're doing the main scenario quest this time. As you can see, we gotta go somewhere. Let's check the map, shall we? Over there. You might have noticed my armor is now different. For I did some grinding, then I bought some items on the way. I'm now at level 56, which is not bad, if you ask me. I'm enjoying the game, taking it at my own pace, Just enjoying the story. I like to ride my chocobo all day. And where is it? Oh, there it is. Welcome, sir, welcome. May I say what an honor and privilege it is to serve you. Our finest carriages have been set aside for your use, and each will be driven by a highly experienced coachman, save for one. Beg pardon? Why not all of them? There was an incident, you see, nothing bad, I hasten to add, and I had no choice but to discipline the fellow responsible. Alas, he proved unduly discouraged by this, and elected to leave our employ. A pity, really. He was so familiar with the route in question. Why, under different circumstances, 'tis very like that I would have chosen him to oversee this very caravan. A thought occurs to me. You are an accomplished adventurer, are you not? Then mayhap you could go to the coffer and coffin and persuade the fellow in question to return. Needless to say, noble sir, I would never suggest such a thing were it not in your best interest. It is just a venture of such import would seem to me to demand the very best. Would you not agree? Okay. Where's the coffer and coffin? Blackbrush Station. He's near there, so. And while we're at it, Blackbrush. Here. Hey, we almost look alike, Chocobo. There he is. Just drinking. Here in Coachman. Hey, lead your van. Bugger off. Me driving days are done. Gideon saw to that. Wouldn't listen when I tried to tell him what happened. Reported to the Blades, he said. 'Twas goddamn Blades what took me stuff in the first place. To him it's all excuses and whining, of course. Tell me, I've got to pay for the missing goods out me own bleeding pocket. The nerve of that bastard. 'Twarn't only his stuff so as got robbed. They even took me ring. And I was gonna give that to me lass, you know? But don't he give two shites about me and what I lost? Does he bollocks? So me. So me. Okay. You gotta emote with me, I guess? There must be some. There. Eh? Yeah. You mean to say you'll take care of it? Get the stuff back and everything? Praise the 12. Things are finally starting to look up. I hear all those horsens take it all to somewhere in Norfolk as well. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Tain't like they've got to hide their doings being blades and all. But you'd best be careful, son. They ain't like to return what they took just 'cause you asked polite. Where's Norfolk as Wells? Horizon again. Fine. Okay. You're messing it up. Okay. Yep. Going to Norfolk as well. Check the sounds. It's doing all good. Yep, it's doing all good. We are doing okay, guys. Wait. Rafika's Wells. Down there? No. We gotta cross the bridge? Oh, there it is. I see it. Holy shites. No, no, no for me. Where's that? That over there? I don't understand. Oh, it is over there. Oh, shit! Ow. Heal me. Okay, thank you. Boss Blade. I don't like your face, Sonny. Makes me want to do things to it. And I reckon my mates feel the same way, ain't that right, lad? Oh, come on. What's up with my face? You're being a little judgmental, aren't you? You don't want any trouble with me. You're about to die. Ouch. That guy died a horrible death. Oh. Now, how about you? You want any trouble with me? I yield, it's all yours. Just don't hurt me, please. Okay. Blackbrush Station. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? No kickern allowed, no exceptions. You ain't a kickern, are you? No, if you weren't, I'd smell it. Might be you could help me, though. A pack of the rats is fixing to sneak its way in and steal our wine. How do I know? Because they try just about every God's damn day. Forget it then. I'm not up for level 7 fate. Oh, food. Oh. Okay. Might need that. Critical hit. Oh. Oh. Got some cheap foods in here. Yeah, I'll buy them all. Bitches. What? How about I buy everything? Okay, we got some food. I bought all the foods, guys. Yeah, baby. Rabbit pie is what? I like the crit. Yeah, critical hit. Well fed. $5.19. Why is that? Hey. Oh, it's you. Any luck finding them blades what robbed me? Yeah, got him here. 12 bless you, son. Now I can settle me accounts with Gideon. I'll make me way to Scorpion Crossing straight away. Looking forward to working with you. All swell and swell. Let's go back to Gideon. What is this? Ooh, fate, level 5. Oh well. Things I do for seals. Oh, you failed that horribly. Didn't see it. At least we got 28 seals. That's better than succeeding in a worth of 20. There's a fate discovered nearby. Hello, Gideon. The man of the hour. I hoped you might persuade him to return, but go so far as to recover the stolen shipment? I must say, that was a welcome surprise. Pray inform Master Alfino that our preparations are complete. We await his orders. Cool. At the quicksand? Oh shit. Quicksand. It's in Ulda. Fuck. Tax evasion attains level 5. Oh yeah. Wrong way. It's over here. I forgot where I got the Dalamud thing. Wind up Dalamud. No further delays, I trust? Excellent. I should leave more tasks in your capable hands, on which note, the Hourglass is now ready to receive the Domons, which means our next order of business is to ensure their safe passage to Uldar. I don't know which one to get. Comparison. This is bullshit, man. Okay. Elegant pieces all the way. Interesting. As we speak, the Domons are being ferried to Vesper Bay, after which they will be transported by carriage to Uldar. Alas, while our plans have proceeded relatively smoothly until now, efforts to coordinate the refugees' preparations have met with less success. New Rhine, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small, in short, whatever must needs be done. Speak with Hozan when you arrive. He has been designated the leader of the first group. Really? Really, nigga? Oh, I mean, I didn't say it. Okay. Vesper Bay it is. Yiga. I should call it Chigga or Pigga. Yeah. Because I'm Pinoy. What if you're Chinese? Chigga, right? Yeah. Rich Chigga. I like to ride my chocobo all day. I like to ride my chocobo all day. I like the progress. I like my character's progress. Hozan. Greetings, Alphinode. He informed me that the Scion would be arriving to help with the preparation. I'm honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. I knew from a glance what manner of man you were, that you have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Little good it does us when our enemies are the elements and starvation. An act so simple as carrying heavy craters beyond the capabilities of our healthiest men, believe it or not. Pray forgive this trifle, but would you bring me the aforementioned crate on the docks? There is no one else whom can do it. Okay. Fuck you. Number one, I'm the warrior of light. Number two, I saved the world countless times. Now you're making me carry crates. Really now. Such an asshole. You believe this? Fucking Anything else? Okay, is that the crate I spy in your arms? Pray give it to me quickly. The contents are dear. Hurry up. Ugh, I thought my strength somewhat restored, but that clearly is not the case. By the gods, the armor, how could this have happened? It was bestowed upon my father for feats of valor, every scale forged by a master smith, guaranteed to withstand the test of time, or so we thought. The armor must have shifted within its confines during the long sea voyage. Many scales have come loose, and there are holes in the bottom of the crate, though which, before missing scales I count must have fallen, can be repaired in time, but only if we recover those scales. Please, sir, retrace your steps and collect any scales you come across. What? Black scale. Okay, we got four. All four of them. We good. I know not how I can face my father should those scales be forever lost. Bless you, sir. I am in your debt. All that remains of Doma now are our mementos and memories. I can only hope that when such keepsakes are lost to us, those memories will be enough. Yada yada. Goes out her favor Yugiri's game. While you were seeing to that crate, the other members of my group finished preparing their belongings for shipment. Once all of the carriages arrive, we can begin loading. Oh, but you need concern yourself with that. We can manage with the coachman's help. Rather, I would like you to help round up the children that have been given into my care. My son Yozan can tell you more.
Really? I'm a babysitter now. You fucking dick. I oughta. Why I oughta?
Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Uldar? I hear we're traveling by horse-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds people ride like horses. I still want to try riding one, but what's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Oh, shit. Fine. Where are you, you little shit? Are you the one? Nope. Where's that little shit? It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, there he is.
I see you, you little shit.
Hiding child. Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm Koharu. Hey, I didn't know anyone else was. Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions. Scions! You must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, and... Oh, right. It's almost time to go. Nice meeting you. She's really good at hide and seek? What the fuck? Lady Yugiri is good at hide and seek. Maybe she likes to play that with me. Oh, yes. Give me your hide and seek, Lady Yugiri. I'll show you how to hide something. How do you find me? Guess I had no practice. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Guardians didn't find me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna find Lady Yugiri. I'll show her something to hide between her legs. Such a sick bastard. Okay.
Where are you, little kiddos?
Crafting tome vendor. What? Glamour Prism collection. What is this? Clear prism. What is that? Woodworking. Oh. That's for glamour. I don't know how to use that. Hello. Somebody in here that's a child? How many more do we need to find? I suspect he's around here somewhere. Come on, you little shit. Show yourself. Ooh. Hello there, Lane. Kiradas Leo. Oh, this must be a good hiding place. Oh, there's nobody here. Fuck me. Okay. Where are we going to find that little shit? Come on, Vesper. Bay isn't that big, right? He must be around here somewhere. Hello. Is there any little shits around? Where in Vesper Bay is that kid hiding? What in the fucking fucks? It's not around here. Better run. When you're running, it feels faster, right? So, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna walk here. Hey, you kid. No, there's no kid here. You must be around here. Someone prowling around here. Oh, wait a minute. Haven't checked this place yet. Hello. Is a little boy here? No. Fuck. Where did that kid go? He's dead, guys. He's dead. Oh. Where did that little shit go off to? I'd go here. Need to sharpen our eyes, harden our bowls. Must be in here. There he is. You little shit, come here. Are you playing? No fair. Yozan didn't say anything about adults. You get to ride a houseboat carriage? I don't know. It sounds scary, but if Yozan says it's safe, I'll go. That's right, you little kid. Yozan is my bitch. Hoppity hop. Hey, I'm done babysitting. Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek. Ah, I see that you are curious. It is quite simple, really. Lady Ugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Guardians found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Again? All of the carriages have arrived, but my father, stubborn to the last, he is refusing to leave. It is the smell of the chocobos. Many of us find it difficult to bear, but he cannot abide by it. To be honest, I find it odd that I've yet to meet an Eorzean who shares our sentiments, other than the waitress at the Pist. Mayhap she has means to address that smell. Might you go and see what she knows? Falsened. The Dolmans are sickened by how chocobos smell? I just know how they feel. Carriage rides make me more queasy than boat rides because of that alone. Why not try using this perfume to mask the smell? I can't promise it'll help, though. I swore off carriages ages ago. Too much vomiting. Douse the chocobo with perfume. Let's douse the chocobo with perfume. Don't you know it'll kill the chocobos? Boy, what in seven hells are you doing to me buds? Dousing them with gods know what alchemical concoctions, that ain't right. They're skittish creatures at heart. Get them riled up and they're liable to go every which way but the one you won't. Explain yourself. Well, what's done is done. Reckon you'd best make sure it did the trick before you call the old man over. Though get in there and take a good long whiff. Don't be shy now. Oh, you You're going about this the wrong way. Rather than pouring perfume on everything what offends your olfactory senses, just do it like the gobbies do. Well, you don't can mean meaning. Well, you ain't never traded tongue flaps with a goby trader. I'm talking about their masks, son. Gobbies don't care much for the air around these parts. Hence why they wear contraptions. They pack them with herbs and whatnot. Here, take this scarf. Splash a few drops of their perfume on it, and tell the old man to tie it round his face like so. Of course, you'd better hope he doesn't hate the perfume too. Wow. Try as I might, I cannot convince my father to board the carriage. Have you any ideas how we might deal with the chocobo smell? Here, take this fucking scarf. Round it up your father's mouth. Of course, why did I not think of it? Because you're a dumbass. We should take this to my father at once. Now, where did he go? Oh, it's by the bay. 'Twas happy coincidence that Falkland's perfume was made from peach blossoms. First my father scoffed, but one sniff was enough to put his mind at ease. Oh, if only you could have seen our orchards, so vast, so vibrant. Foreign merchants clamored for our fruits. So great was our reputation. It is past time that we move on. The carriages are waiting.
Yeah, move on.
The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. Family and I will be traveling in the lead carriage, along with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road of Tulda is regularly patrolled by brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Let's go, Jokai. More useless quests. Jokai? Anywho, it's inform the coachman indeed. Eager to be off, are you? Aye, well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. Fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Himalaya. Might be someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here is another story, so I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the air is safe, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. You're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside horizon. The Blades. Tell me, the road there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own, assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Where are we going? Oh, there. Oops. That was close.
Whee!
So where is it? There's the destination. Feel an eye upon you, wandering eye. Ooh, 900 crit. Strong. And done that. No. Yeah. Nope, you can't hop on that. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Ha ha. Why we adventure? Well fought, sir, well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health. I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities prelude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. We cannot change the past, though those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Ugiri's kinsmen, least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toe will grow and prosper by our hands. Uh-oh. Hey, mister, Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. To go whither the wild rose blooms. To go whither the wild rose blooms. So you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, mister. Got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? It's a busting out for Countess Adventure. It is home. It is home to the scions of the seventh dawn. Oh, so you live there with your friends? That means you'll be able to. You'll always be there to protect us. Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Mister, When I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Seek out new experiences, fight ferocious beasts, train every day, buy weapons and armor from Moena. Well, seek out new experiences and adventure. Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. All right, that's enough questions for Mister. That's not fair. Why does the Ozone get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Not a chance. Oh, destroying. What dream? You can't have a dream. What's wrong with you? You can't have a dream. You'll be a nurse. Really? Then I will thanks for the advice. Mr. Neil Ryan, I won't forget it. Going to be an adventurer too. No. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Dolmont. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Neil Ryan and Lady Ugiri. Yeah, just like Mr. Neil Ryan and Lady Ugiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? No. Oh, yes? I mean, yes. Yes. Steps of Uldar. Where is it? Oh, we need to go in. Ah, Neil Ryan, I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, no. I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Ugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Heroes Room ending. Critical hit 16. Ooh. Ah, still shit. This past time, Lady Ugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan, which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you served as an escort to the Dolmen delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slothborn upon your arrival. He's the one with whom the Dolmans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Ugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting tie should stand the Dolmans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Neil Ryan. Okay, heading to Mordona. I'll see you there, Ugiri. Goodbye. I'm so proud of you, my son. Me. Congrats. Escorting Lady Ugiri to Revenant's Toll. I don't know when I will arrive at Heaven's Ward. I don't know when Where are you, Slathborn? Please let them in. They are emissaries of Domon. Oh my god. This must be the esteemed Lady Ugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the Toll. Hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slothborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master, either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slothborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Ooh, okay. Don't give him any ideas, Ugiri. He wants some of that ass. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. Seven hells, Neil Ryan. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the rising stones. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. Where's the Rising Stones? Hey! Joy! What are you doing? Must be looking for the rat. Oh, what are they doing now? This little thing is nothing compared to what the Domans have endured. So many youths these days fail to understand that it is incumbent on everyone to help those in need. That's why it's so wonderful when young men like Ori Boulder rise to the occasion. Oh, Ida. Did they really sail the half-rotted ship all the way from Othard? Isn't that dangerous? What if it had sprung a leak? I'm gonna give you something to leak about. Eorzea may be a land of many cultures and creeds, but I nevertheless suspect that the Domans will struggle to adapt. As is the case with other distant lands, I have heard rumors of mysterious magics and martial arts. I dare not lend credence to these tales, but I cannot help but hope that some are true. Tataru. I wonder what herbs and spices they use in Doma. Maybe there's something I could add to my special tonic. Okay, that's enough of the people's. So. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Your doggies. Wait, guys. My dog needs change. My dog needs change. You sit here with your master. Okay, let's speak with my baby. Minphilly. Milphilia. Milphilia. Okay. Hello there, Milphilia. Not yet a mom, but I want to feel you. You feel me? 'Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldessian continue to meet with failure. Rianger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of what we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand they are kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Happy question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Okay, go down. Lady Ugiri is here? Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. Wait, guys. I need to pee. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slothborn, Lady Ugiri, and Nilrine. I'll take the money, thank you. The blue items can be sold. So, it's much better to just... Okay. What is this? Allegan. All the way. I pray the Dolman's journey has been uneventful. They have endured too much hardship and far too long. Ah, forgive me, there was another matter I wished to discuss. My mother was to see to it that the Dolmans receive a welcome supper. Now that the first group is nearly here, would you go and see if she is in need of assistance? Damn it. Full belly, happy heart. Wait, guys, I'm checking how long am I in to be in Heaven's Ward. Wait. Oh, wait. Divine intervention. Still a long ways ahead, man. Okay. So we're here. Oh, heavy adventure. Oh, the spare food belly here. Living the dark. Holy shit, there's still a lot before the close. Wow, these are all level 50s. Coming to Ishgard. Taking in the sights. They're all level 50s. So after this, you become... There's a lot of quests now. After this. Oh, so 60 to 61 is already Stormblood. So all throughout the game, you'll be playing as level 50, so you won't have to worry about all the quests. See, yeah, you won't have to worry. we will reach Heaven's Ward in level 50. So, we're gonna have this, continue all the quests. Yeah, we're here. Just to see a roadmap of where we are going to go. Her soft features, Bella's song, will and quick wit. I, this Dolman maiden, would be. You're right. I think we may need to have a chat about your habit of sneaking up on people. And now he is looking at Lady Yugiri. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, Thancred. You're such a perv. What the dick. There's much I wouldn't know of these Domans, but how best to broach the subject? Busy as they are, I doubt they are willing to indulge my curiosity. It just occurred to me. Thancred is a perv. The more people we take in, the more problems we'll see. I was merely resting my eyes as I contemplated the plight of the Domans. Oh, shit. I know what you're about to ask, and my answer is final. We can spare naught else. Inspect the manifest yourself if you yet harbor doubts. Many of these adventurers are skilled artisans as well. Perhaps it would be more efficient to contract their services. Okay, everyone's here. Hello again. To what do I owe the pleasure? Ever the warrior, my Celia. The seventh heaven should have the meals ready by now, though I believe they have yet to be delivered. Would you mind speaking with Alice, to be sure? Oh, and take this wine with you. The adults will appreciate it. Collect the right wine. Collect the wine where? Oh. These ones. When you speak, just to chat, women. Use fan. Their features. It's quite fun. Okay, here it is. Alice, what'll it be? wine or something stronger? How very kind of you to volunteer your help. Here, take these meals to the emissary's assistant outside the northern gate. She'll handle distribution. When I find him, I will do that and see what he has to say. Yeah, you should. It's funny. Never thought. What is this? I I have beginning first. First was next was Ishtar. Then Nita and Min. And now it's Lady Ugiri. Folly seed. What is this? Blood for stone. I don't know. I'm gonna touch that side quest for now because probably time consuming. Let's just proceed with the story as planned. Dun, 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 dun. As you can see, the Domons but recently arrived. I was assured we would have food and drinks by now, but we've yet to receive aught from the seventh heaven. Here it is, bitches. Ah, excellent. Many thanks, Neil Ryan. While they had rations to sate their hunger during the journey, there is no substitute for a freshly cooked meal. I must say, I was not expecting you, of all people, to deliver these. Far be it from me to question your organization's delegation of duties. Surely there are other tasks better suited to your talents. Though, on further consideration, I should probably consider this a blessing. We have a situation which would benefit from your personal attention. Our next quest is writhing in the dark. What is this? Necklace of Fending. Mayhap you have already heard, but the lake cobras that inhabit the area along the road in St. Colnach have multiple to plague-like proportions of late. This wasn't a concern for us in the past. It has only proven adventurers turn to gather in Revenant's Toll, however, with the recent arrival of the Domon refugees, among which are the elderly and the young both. Suffice it to say, it would not do for our newly arrived guests to fall prey to the local fauna. For their sake, would you be so kind as to rid us of these rampant cobras? These creatures made nests among the broken pieces of the Imperial airship. You can use these slices of rancid up meat to lure them out. Fine. Come on, Chocobo. I like to ride my Chocobo all day. Oh, there's a fate here. The Gigas. Ooh, this is a big time. This is some big time shit right now. Gigas. Gigas. What's up, my Gigas? $258 storm seals. That's not bad. Okay, that's where's the location? Like to ride my chocobo all day. Must be over here somewhere. Where do I put it? There it is. Cobra's Nest. Ooh. That's little rampant cobras. So we need 6. What? 6 nests? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, there it is. Ooh, 1,000. Holy shit, I've become stoned. I mean, I became a stone. Not stoned. Petrified, even. Let's look around. Some of these nests around. There's something prowling around here. There's gotta be something prowling around here. Main story quest.
Main story. Solo lang.
Oo, solo pala. There's gotta be something prowling around here. With a flurry of hisses. Gotta be another spot here. Lich King. Uy, Lich King? Putang ina, Lich. Boss ba to? Can I kill you? Oh, shit. Boss field, boss. Think I can handle you. Panis. Field boss.
Hindi, yung ano mo. Yung weapon mo.
Mas malakas nga.
Mainom pa lang kasi. I-level pa yan.
Ha?
I-level pa yan.
Hindi, yung kanina, yung huli, kaya umiilaw yung gawa sa Magitech.
Magitech. Yan, wala pa.
Ito kasi titanium eh. Ayan o.
Bagay naman sa damit mo.
Ganun din. Lalang siyang ilaw-ilaw, di lang siya high-tech. Pero ang ganda. Hanap ako na. Where else can we find the nest? There'll be someone prowling around here. Kailangan malayo yung mapa para makita. Yun, Cobra's Nest. Panis. Saka yung mga nabibili ko, may mga epic na eh. Ayan o, tingnan mo. Ayan o. Titanium Battle Axe. Titanium off, may off pending. Ayan, ganun. Parang sa kabal din, di ba yung... Yung may... Oo. It's nest. Ganda ng chocobo. Fat chocobo. Baka nga nagastos mo ngayon eh. 400k din. Kasi nag-level up ako, nakita ko yung ano, tumingin ako sa market. Pag nagle-level ka pala, lalo nag-expand yung market board, lumalabas yung mga pwede mo na suotin. Tapos kung ano-ano yung mga bagay. Oo. Mahal niyan. 45. Pero yan ang pinakamura nakita ko, 45k. Kung ano yung ibang grapal eh. 1M. Wala naman stat boost. Rare lang daw talaga. Buti na nakita ko yan, nag-iisa. 45. Sumunod dyan mga 100 to 1M na eh. Para nangaasar. Haba pa ng questline ko bago ako doon sa second chapter. Ito, tinitignan ko na yung mga main quest. Buti level 50 lang.
Ito meron na nag-upload.
Oo. Yung listahan lang. Saka kung ano yung mga kukunin. Dito na ako eh. Yan. Okay. So the culling is done. Thank you. You have done us all a great service. While you were afield tending to that business, I saw that the Domans were fed. They are weary from their long journey, and the memory of their lost homeland is heavy in their hearts. Yet I dare say I sense a glimmer of hope in their bearing. In time they may yet regain a semblance of inner peace. Or I ought to mention that something deemed to be afoot over at the Rising Stones, lest you be absent for a matter of import, it may well be to report back. Shit. Seventh heaven. The sea rises. Ay, wow! Next na to. The sea rises. Si Leviathan na. Pero doon pa eh. Bandang... Ano ba to? Siya yung next na target na. I'm thankful that we found a place of respite, yet knowing Lady Yugiri, she's doubtless already making provisions for our next move. People of Eorzea hold independence sacred and will fight to the last to preserve it. To we who have suffered under imperial oppression, this land is a bastion of hope. Okay. Ori Boulder. There is much I would know of these Domans, but how best to broach the subject. Busy as they are, I doubt they are willing to indulge my curiosity. The more people we take in, the more problems we'll see. It's the same dialogue over and over again. Haven't come across a crate from Wineport, have you? No? Well, let me know if you do. Crate from Wineport? Oh, there they are. The Adventurers Guild will oversee the delegation of tasks to our Doman friends. We shall request that this information be shared with the Scions. Miss Stola has been rather long away on her investigation. Barring any unexpected delays, I dare say she will report back any moment now. Population of Revenant's toll is fairly doubled overnight. At this rate, it'll grow into an honest-to-God city before we know it. While I am not averse to expounding our membership, in fact, this renders us more vulnerable to infiltration. We must needs tighten our vigil. I should scarce be surprised that Eorzea has myriad problems of its own to overcome. Nonetheless, it is heartening to know that the realm lies not beneath the Empire's shadow. Ooh, cutscene. You know.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye, our suspicion well founded. The certain reapers are indeed the culprits.
Plot thickens.
Has there been any movement so far?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less a nuisance than usual, summoning a freak with such crystals as they have worn. Uriange, too, reports not a real man.
Then we have our explanation. Your explanation for what, pray tell? For the recent state of crystal sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand?
Vilbrand?
Vilbrand.
There have been reports of increased Sahagan activity lately. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
Oh yeah.
That is the way, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral
Tsunami.
we came upon evidence indicating the serpent weavers. With the aid of the maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. It is only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harry the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagan, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
What? The gift in knowledge. You know?
Such disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device effective.
You know.
There is the explanation.
Oh shit. Sahagan priest. Pong ito. Pangit. Mga taong shokoy.
Comes as one is in eternity. Emissary? So you have outstayed our welcome.
Sasama na nila si ano. The sea rises.
The gift and knowledge. Are the two of you quite well? You shared that vision, did you not?
Yeah. I saw you naked.
I recognized Elizabeth's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant you echo. My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the final extermination. She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Laminsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Chitauri, Fred, take charge in my absence.
My lady, I'm not sure this is wise.
I am aware of the risk, but there is something I must see with my own eyes. The true nature of the affair.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Becca. I take it something ill is afoot. I, the primates are to be loosed from the Orza. The primal? A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions the seventh dawn sworn to put an end to their kind. I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
Ooh.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing the Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
dito pa lang. Sea rises. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experiences, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. So long as there is even a chance that the primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do our tales, let us hasten to Limza Laminza and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and doubtless have valuable information to share. I, Limza Laminza it is. 2. Patch 2.2. Every 3 months. First Lockhart. Level 54 Monk. Hellish Glow. Smash Crasher. Tingnan mo to, Kuya Mike. Tingnan mo yung job nito. Iba naman to. Carpenter. Stig. Ang galing nga nung ano na to eh. Kasi nagbe-build, kayo rin na magbe-build ng mga cities. Yung mga job na yan. Sila rin. Yun yung trabaho nila. Kaya dumadami yung mga cities. Sila yung mga nagbe-build. Nagko-contribute.
Wala ng jobs na ba?
Kaya nagkakaroon ng yung guild housing. Yun yun. Oo. Meron pa nga apartments saka private housing. Pag mayaman na mayaman ka, pwede ka bumili mansion. Stick. Private lang, sa'yo lang yun. Tapos didesignan mo parang The Sims. Kaso moron parang ano na lang yun eh. Pakitang gilas na lang. Ngayon nga lang, ito lang ang gumawa nun. Na mga online game. No? Sila lang yung gumawa nun. Biro magkakaroon. Parang totoo na rin. Kakaroon ka sa sarili mong residence.
System nila.
Oo. You are expected. Pray take this lift to the command room.
What's up, boy? What's up, boy? The chief was a good boy.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? No biting. No biting.
Mulwib.
Welcome, friends. I take it the Stola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cachet. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if God forbid our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did the Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn to on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny wish of one whose aid I require. Precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Sergeant, our scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Paul Brider has charge of the garrison. Okay. Falkbrider. Camp Skull Valley is where? Ano pinakamalapit? Airport. Airport. Okay. See you later, Data. Airport, wala. Wala nga. Wait. Natun nga. Western Lanosia. Swift Perch. Yun na lang, Swift Perch. Swift Perch. Airport. Ano yun ba ako sa airport? Ooh, dark helmet. Hey, this is a cute boss. Level 50 field boss na naman. Shh, dito ka lang. Shh. Ito. big scissors. That's it. Why didn't I drop me? Wow. Ooh, this is a fate. Okay, I'll join your fate. Kaya ano tundok dito? Snow Dragon Bahamut. You attune to the 8th right. Ito na yung Skull Valley. We are near our destination, guys. Ooh, what's that? Oh. It's 11. Tancred. What are you doing here, Tancred? The area is already altered beyond recognition. 'Tis sad indeed when the places of your past may only be visited in memory. How can we go up? Oh, here it is. Merchant and Mender. Iron. Nope. Storm Lieutenant, Storm Private. I've been expecting you signs of the seventh dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Yes. Hero's bracelet offending. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge. Assuming it comes to that our scouts might move unhindered and return unscathed. Diversionary maneuvers are presently underway. In charge of these maneuvers are Ujugal. If you are otherwise unoccupied, mayhap you would be willing to offer her your aid. Where is that? Oh, there she is. Ujugal. You're here to help with the diversions. Aren't you supposed to be that irreplaceable adventurer the success of the operation is hinging on? I'm inclined to say it's not worth risking your neck for something so trifling such as this. But if the hero insists, who am I to argue? Here, take these explosives. Use them to blow the Sahagin Pavishes sky high and create a commotion in Hearthstone the likes of which the fishbacks have never seen. That's all to keep them good and occupied. Oh, and in the event that the Sahagin come after you, there's no need to be shy. Stay around, get yourselves acquainted, whatever it takes to buy more time for our scouts. Santo. Oh, it's nearby. Okay. Dun, dun. I like to ride my chocobo all day. Sahagin Pavis. Oh. Oh. Laging bantay yan.
Yung narinig lang eh, no?
Oo. Yun. Yes. Ah, yun. Kalaban. Ball of the shark skin. Wow. Ha? Hindi, ano lang to, Fate. Level 44 na Fate eh. Ano yan? Free for all na field na po eh. Parang field boss din. Maganda bigayin yung mga ganyan. Lalo na mga ganito level matataas. 44 eh. Oh yeah. Pwede. Port to Fort Brilliant. Arc. Balik na tayo.
Companion? Oh, malapit na. Sounds like the diversion was a success. Aye.
Heard the fireworks all the way over here. My thanks, friend. We've done all we can do for our scouts. All that's left is to pray that they return safely. Scouts in distress. Our scouts are long overdue. I feel ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in that search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsato. All told, here, take this flask of restorative and tend to those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, their parish circumstances permitting, I ask you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however, we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. You have to ask me for everything around here. We'll be there. You Storm Private. Thank you, I owe you my life. We were ambushed by serpent reavers, lightly armed as we are. Didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the serpent's tongue, I'm certain of it. Make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. So we're just gonna follow the trail. Following the trail. Oui, mais fate. What is this? Nice. Idle Ashwin's disdain. Tapos pala to. Hindi naabot. Sayang. Aww. Oh, still counts. Soldier's corpse. The enemy is still about. Not gonna deal with ya. The gift of eternity. Halt to war. Dalawa na lang. Uy, meron na namang fate. Nice. Thanks for the help. course I am. Ooh, coral armor. Armband. Ooh. Yun na nga ba ang currency natin? Uy, lapit na. Ito. Tulang natin. Ay. I don't remember. Local levy C in the West Load. Let me see. Yung 8K na. You returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me what became of the others. Dear gods, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Their savagery know no bounds. Enemies, no? They go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear. We have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation, and the war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. The gift of eternity. Thrice damn fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Yeah? What's there? Peace, Commando. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. Accounting to our sole surviving scout, Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetherite in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. Frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. But we are not so artless as that. Commander, we shall divide our forces, strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take Sapsa Aetherite and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion. Drown pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge of over this effort. We Mindful lay of the land, there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign Levi spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out, cover their flanks. Self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. Likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. You and Ishtola, the two of you, are to make your way to the site of summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions will serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Ishtola. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Eighth Rite, accompanied by Lady Menphilia as we agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! When last did we fight side by side? Too long ago, I warrant. Come, let us away. One, two, into the hall to do war. Uy, daming fates. Direktahin ko na. I wanna fight Leviathan. What's this? Ooh, dikit-dikit tuh. You shall not pass. Or am I? Not, eh? epal. Kayo. May epal ya. Aiding. Pray do not concern yourself. It was but a glancing blow. Come, the 8th rite is close at hand. Let us press on. Yes. You know.
They have exposed soldiers and civilians both.
Whoa. Mmm.
This much.
Wish. Ninja. Pagi. Uy.
So that's how you fight in the Far East. Mental note. Make no quarrel with domes. But seriously, if
Mga
I
ninja yan.
I must needs will say elegance or efficiency.
Uy. Ah, gumaya. Uy. Oh shit. Badass.
To the etherite.
Yeah. You know, it's too late. He has summoned Leviathan. Oh shit. Sige na, sama mo na. Ha? Oh. Pangit mo. Lo. Headshot.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Ayos. Gun. Ay ano? Machinist. Nako. Job din yan. Ayan mga yan. Pwede mo rin gawin. Mga ganyan. Ayos. Clean up.
I've been suffering with liability in my time now. It's high time I set about making amends.
It's the echo.
Lumilipat.
Seven hells. Strike me out. Now I damn you.
You know?
Damn it all.
Oh shit! You know?
Where did he go? What say you? Marry your single ship. Hell, take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the rest for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy it would seem the primal now makes for open siege. But why did he not press his advantage? Unless, God save us, he means to unleash a tidal wave.
Damn. Tsunami. Back up. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. How in the seven hells are we to prevent it? To the heart of the world. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure, but Limlane herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World. in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and match with of us. We need another plan. Much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Planning, game na. Nabatukan yata ng pinto. Sorry. Eh, tulog siya ulit. Okay. Let us first exchange the storm seal so we could rank up. It's about time to rank up. Yeah. Chief Storm Sergeant. In the name of Admiral, I hereby appoint you to the rank of Chief Storm Sergeant. By this promotion, you are now eligible to undertake a wider range of company leaves. You ever served the best interests of Limsa Laminza, till sea swallows all. Tips of your hunting log. Neither. There's some work ahead of you still, soldier. Battle between Ay, ito yun. Aurum Vedi. Ay. Isang rank na lang, pwede na ako mag-housing. Wow. Fenrir pa.
Sa level na lang sa
Ha?
ano na.
Ano lang? Yung mag-iipon na naman ako ng yung Storm Seals. Isang rank pa. Medyo mahaba-haba. Pag nakakompleto ko yun, pwede na akong bumili ng lupa.
Lupa. Ano yun gano'n?
Isang rank pa.
Parang gawin mo home base.
Oo. You are expected in the command room. Pray do not keep the Admiral waiting. Yes, I won't.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Hadfield in western Lanusia. Hobson is called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose in the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hellfires. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned the tidal wave which fell level Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure. The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin. Ah, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of wolves, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations.
Ouch.
If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Minson. That cannot happen. The crime must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the Third Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the farm, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Banker. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 heavens. Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet. We must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to have some past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in fact, is what the company of heroes achieved with their rules. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Oh, come on.
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through the Brutus Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference in order of request, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people of knowledge and the members. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a Babylon Gate, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystal. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
They have not, Admiral, but too much. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest home? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the pirate king, you are as a star.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target, to which we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it for nothing. I volunteer myself.
Nah.
Will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Pardon. Assemble the remnants of the fleet, Mardy Bay. Give priority to our salvage vessels and repairs to me. Shore Marshal Sackett, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post haste.
At once, sir.
And then there is the small matter of sailing the beast. The fate of Limsa rests upon your shoulders once again. You're well, warrior of light.
Yeah, bitch. You get ready. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed in them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with the primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judge it best that it be delivered at once. I'm listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes. Details are yet hazy, Admiral. You have dispatched one of our own. Questioned the individual. I'm disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true. It is as Stoll said, none save the company of heroes bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. This man is of their number. What could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having waged limbs of survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? His testimony could yield us any manner of advantage. Should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessels will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed primal slayer's claims. Seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, I will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of Grey Fleet in Lower Lanasia. Storm private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Fine. Lower Lanasia it is. Into the heart of the world. Dami na naman online, no? 49 parties, eh. Ibig sabihin, 49 times 8 o 49 times 4. Ayun. Yun pa. Galayo. What the shit? Ito na lang eh. Landrogoran Lannister ah. Ayop pa. Ay sa pangalan ah. Lannister. Present. Sense the presence. Huh? You sense the presence of a powerful mark? Ano yun? Yung mark? Ah, ito. Crocodile. Lakas ba talaga yan? Invite please. Ay, nagtatawag sila. Lakas to. Shout sila eh. Sige. Anong location natin? Shout din tayo. Ano bang 32.9 16.1 9 ay 16.1. Lower la nausea. Crocodile. Invite please. Ayun na, nagtitipo na. Yeah. Please invite me to party. Ang ganda, oh, nakamotor po. Dahil. Ayun, oh. Ayun, oh, ang dami, oh. Ayun po. Ito, astig, oh. Ayun, oh. Woohoo! Dami nagsisidatingan, oh. Puro mamaw. Sarap sumausaw dito. Ito, mamaw to, sigurado. Kalokohan na yung gamit, eh. Ayun, oh. Kalokohan na to. Lakas nito. Ayan. Costume pa lang, eh. Kalokohan na, eh. Level 79. Oo. Ang ganda, oh. Yung mount niya, oh. Dragoon.
Nasaan na yung nakabilog?
Ha? Ano? Ang ganda, eh, no? Nasaan na yun? Uy, oh. GM pa tong isa, oh. Tong, ano, chocobo nyo. Galit na galit, ah. Ay, mamamaw nito. Yari ka, gunggong. Ay, hindi. Baka malakas. Pause, please. Shinout. Ay, yung Phoenix, oh. Wow.
Sinamon, Phoenix.
Oh. Ayan, oh. Ay, putang ganda. Ganda to.
Kapikin po. Putita!
Ayan na, binanatan na. Tangina, banatan. Wasak ka, gago. You have 10 alagan.
Allied Seals.
Yun lang nakuha.
Alagan Tombstone Sword.
Oh, yes.
Tapos may nakuha ka.
Nulakas ng mga to.
Yun po, mayroon din. Laki na binaba natin.
Anong level yan?
Subclip
Wala lang yan. Oo, walang kwenta.
Level 30 lang.
Ilang level 18 bumanat sa kanya. Mga item level 400 pa yata yung mga bumanat. Lusaw.
Wait lang yun eh.
Not him again. Oh, Tractome's not you again. Now look here, you. You have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. And before I mucked out the Chocobo stables. And before I rolled that millstone over to the mill. And also before... Come on, man. God, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days! And do you hear me complaining? I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. All right, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractome ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, 'cause I won't be repeating myself too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you can. Yeah, the tale of Tractome's epic victory over the dread primal Livia Beatus. Ah, shit. Now Livia Beatus is huge.
Make no mistake, to give you an idea how big each of its scales is about as wide across as me members long, and that's no mean feat, let me tell you. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth, at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic, mayhap too modest. Now, there's some as say ye can never truly be a diabetes, that you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of bad situation, not the company though.
Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention. So I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. Nothing. I'm a chocobo dome. No, I'm the maggots you find wiggling in chocobo dome. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. Me member's tiny. It's pathetic. I sure as hell didn't fight Libabetus, but I have seen him with me own eyes. So it's fair, a few years back, when I was working as a baker's hand, I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbor when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some miles off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it. Cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right there and then. Well, oh gosh, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Hey, wait. If you're here asking about Arthur Libabetus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care. Really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying whoreson. Can't believe you made me handle Chocobo down. Mrs. Menfilia were able to learn Otter's use against Leviathan. I beg your pardon, Libabetus? I see. That's unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. Twin vessels is now complete. We await you at the Morabi dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. Oh, shit. Morabi dry docks. Morabi dry docks. Nah, it's the main event. It's the main event. Into the heart of the war. Through the maelstrom. Wait a minute. He's inside the structure. No, she's not. Oh, come on, give me a break. Oh, she's over here. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. The wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days. So, but enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. Twin vessel Wall Eater, I call her, is complete, and she'll surpass my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle.
I would mention also that she's nigh unsinkable, but not one to tempt fate. The Whole Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. What? 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 Dual Haken. Dual Haken. Ooh, this is. Let's make that exception. Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Whole Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldic and Vimelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of corrupted crystals on board to rob the Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. What? It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Tancred and Stola would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its promise, your diversionary force must not want for numbers by your leave. We would welcome it, having seen you fight in Sapsa. I dare say Fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Tancred and Ishtola, if you would join the third Levi, and Lady Ugiri the fifth. What words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of the light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you. May the crystal bless and keep you. That's all you say. Ya bitch. Yes, the Whole Eater. Right. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, duty list. There you go. Boy, ang dami. 8 kami. We better be ready. Madaming ano. Kaso kulang pa kami ng tatlong damager saka 2 healer. Waiting lang muna.
Last four. Gulat ako. Oo. Gulat ako. Full party. Hi. I'm new here. Kindly guide. You know. Ooh. First time. Welcome. It won't be as scary as it seems, I promise. Galit na galit si Leviathan ng puta.
Alabas na.
Hmm. Alright. No. Didn't. Shit. Galit na galit. Okay. So, what are we gonna do? Oh shit. Wala. Shit. Aray, masakit. Ow. Aray. Ow. Aray. Fuck. Ano yan? Wow, tsunami. Aray. Ooh, 130. Shit. Ay, masakit. Ow! Fuck this. Ow! Ow! Oh shit! Fuck! Ano nangyari sa controller ko? Help! Ah! Yes! Haha.
Pinatay lang yung mga nilalabas niya.
Oo.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you guys.
Liter hard. Nadurog sila bayan. Nalakas yung naging kakampi ko eh. Hmm? Oo, malalakas yun. Bilis lang ah. Nagsisync man yung level eh, yung gamit nila, hindi. Oo. Nababalance.
Kapag ko ka kung pinili ko. Sakit Chris. Hindi ako makarating dyan.
Oo nga, no?
Dapat yung ginagawa na.
Nagsisync na. Kaya ang dami yan. Ang dami talagang naglalaro eh. Siyempre gaganahan din yung kahit mga mahihina lang.
May protection ng malalakas yung ano, di ba?
Oo.
May importante.
Ganda nito. Ay, hindi. Yung suot ko dati. Ay, ang cute ng ano. Cute ng pet ni Gago. Galing ah. Level mo na, Brad. Uy, 58. Stig. Oh.
Nilo Vincent was sworn to strive. The sea swallows all, and swallow all it would have Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of our primate. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. Tis meet that I give thanks to old Misty, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may be, tis clear it was in his thoughtful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Pelosi contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world and the boundless potential of the world. Though I am but a refugee in this world, I would fain be of use to you. Know that I am tutored in you with all this wonderful past of my course. It may seem outlandish to be called in a public, but should any of your people consider me, I would be pleased to appreciate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thankful?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Adam. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and my own. Though it seemed to me that you thought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to the Frankfurt was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with your personal things.
A Stoller! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alpinur's grandsire, he might never have left Linsa Luminsa, or received an education in Charlemagne, or or taken up his post in the dark, which is where he trained and has made his
Ilya, please.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugi, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many donors have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Cove. Although it is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on the Linson soil. Alas, wrapped by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you over.
Oh,
Yet I'm not having said that we turn a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but in conclusion, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wish a word in private?
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not impress me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Yashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the primal's existence, nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so kill, as you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reason, but when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end. Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy within the making. In this, mayhap the guardians of Redomans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Dum dum dum. What's that? Well, Hawkins added to your inventory. There we go. Green The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Ugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there, and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Laminsan society. They value the independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces, though it be penned by the Admiral herself. Mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work every ounce of trust they place in you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Let me see the weapon here. No. What? Where's the dual Hawking? Oh, insufficient armory chest. I really do need a home now. Hmm? What is this? Fighters breaches, fighters jack boots. Placing the. Oh. So where do I put it? On your chest? Deeper into. Guys, question. Where do I? can sell it or put it in the glamour box. I see. I see. Okay. Thank you. Wait. Wait.
Ano bumili ka na? Yan?
Hmm?
Kala ko yung may bayo.
Hindi. Ano lang? Tawag dito. Hotel.
Okay.
Inn.
Siya na yung kids sa photos ka. Dati ano lang, di ba? Ika yung ano.
Oo.
Tapos ka. Tapos pa yung parang park.
Hmm.
Tapos kwarto lang. Okay.
Yun. Pwede. Pero hindi pwede. Ha? Open armor chest. Sword. Yeah. Magitech. I have found a way. Wow. Wow, ganun pala. So where? Papatugtog oh.
Ano naman yung musician?
Bard, oh.
Ano rin yan? Player din yan?
Ang galing oh. Nilalaro nila yung instrument talaga. Pwede silang gumawa ng mga talagang totoong kanta. Kaya matugtog melodies. Oh. Kulit. Let's see the market board. Yun pa rin. Mighty thunderstorm. 139. Seasonal. Bluebird. Model Vanguard. Demon. Wreck. Mind the Thunder. Mars.
Come on, gunning you. Boom, 1,000,000. Find the bait. Bull pup. Guido. Susano. Unicolt. Assassin fraud. Nanabere Nutkin. Eggplant. Tongue. Shin. Ooh. Fafnir. Sadu. Peacock. One. Ooh. Flesh. Oh. Fine. Now summon wind up minion. Whoa. Leviathan Chibi. It's worth it. Ambiente. Got business with me, Vetra. Yeah. So you're the man Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Tancred too. Been a while since I saw his shy teeth and grin. What with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. Ah, you must be the Far Easterner. What Merlewib says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limzo, my lady. I'm Yugiri of Doma. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Lim's a city of pirates, to be sure. And pirates don't give two thoughts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows. We've got nothing to be ashamed of. Simply better for business that we remain unseen. So you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There's much we might learn from one another, I think. And what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you come with us, you Gary of Do-What-Sit, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha. That didn't come out right, did it? Master Nail, Ryan, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You've been a true friend to us Tomans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Through the maelstrom, Gira had the air of a woman bursting with gratitude. Much and more has occurred since the first I beheld the Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. Forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. Next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. That I could do in person. I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, warrior of light. Warrior of light. Okay. So what's next? Speak with Minfilia at the Rising Stones. Alright. Logs. Hunting log. Cobalt Pitman. 500. Difficulty 2000. Completo 2,000. certain timelines ago, you guys are good. Iron Lake. Iron Lake. Rocks Colony.
No, it's possible another night. For someone else who has to take all of his, not even possible. Oh, you wanted a possible answer. Of course. Of course. Of course. Okay, let's check that. Some 15 years ago, a mission took me to Oldar. It was then I first chanced to gaze upon your beauty. I was utterly transfixed. I did not blink, lest I deprive myself of even the split second of your radiance. You do flatter me, dear, and I do believe you have had a bit too much to drink. More specific. That's why you need to be more detailed in your question. Well, like another one. Hunting logs. And, fates. What in the seven hells are you doing up there? Get down here before you fall and break your neck. You think this is impressive? Doma, we trained to run in treetops. Don't mind Papa Limo. He's making a fuss over nothing as usual. Yozan's sense of balance is amazing for a boy his age. I wonder how he got so good. I like talking to the NPCs. You know. On behalf of the Science, I bid you welcome to the Rising Stones. With your cooperation, we hope to grow rich and transform this place into a piling gold. Oh, forgive me, but I must see the Dolman's needs. Rising Stones, what a peculiar name for a sanctuary. What if you wanted to solve a problem that's already happened, like the Guardians destroying Dolman? History is our friend, young one. The answers to the problems of the present are oft to be found within the past. We need but seek them out. Number of NPCs are increasing. Higiri, I have been tasked with helping out in the kitchen. Once I have grown accustomed to my duties, I hope to treat our host to traditional Dormont cuisine. Adventurer bends not to authority, but lives and acts according to his own beliefs. He is the master of his own destiny. In my native land, there exist individuals not unlike these adventurers. Yet without a master to serve, how does one know the paths that one must walk? Through the maelstrom, the great divide. Right? Let us
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Bilbo. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
Okay.
When Sir Arthur found the second Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo, though I cannot well explain how. It would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion, ease of a man donning his favorite love. Long have I known that the echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elizabeth spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor being. And yet, though Mr. Hagen had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means incarnate. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into the Bible. And the import of this observation, if the assumed mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the legend in fact refer to the echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is the key to defeating the assassins may at last be within sight. With Uriange's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Oriandra.
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Yes, what is it?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Valdesia.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years had been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, it was observed that the island had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was invoked, likened power to water.
12th Berserk.
no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Go on.
It is done, Will. I forgive my personal sound, but his orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve. Revolution.
What? What's going on? That's curious. You guys have any idea what's gonna happen next? No, it avails us not to speculate. Oriantra will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on which is within our power to change. That in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. Concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Mogulmog the XII. The king is no more as a blessing for which we have to thank. We have you to thank. All is not well in the 12th Wood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Celia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Muldar this time are come to Revenant Stoll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domons. At present, they are in the 7th heaven, awaiting formal response. I see, mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Celia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread, more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Ryan, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Speak with the refugees in 7th heaven. A great divide. Oh. Valor gauntlets. Augmented iron sabotage. So 130. Ooh, is around two. Strength 95. Unsellable. Ganda naman yan. Okay, let's talk to this one. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Manvilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. So be praised, it is you. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Doma. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Uldar for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one who what God took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Naughties wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms. Any road, the flames do what they can for us, of course. But this ain't near enough. It's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on their backs. Our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can't see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where, and then it came to me. Revenant's toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Domar's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. Sympathize deeply with your plight. But pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with greater regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? If I might have a word. Hataru, is Artemis? Ill tidings from Uldar, my lady. Alphinaud. Alphinaud has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? Cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be according to the flames. The refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Seven hells, now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please, if you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady, we are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of circumstances surrounding this riot, I'm not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attack without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphen out quickly. If he is in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papalimo will see to it. Alphinaud is being treated at Hourglass. Hurry.
Wind up. Hey, you said you were wounded.
Gathered by now that the tower is ready to exist. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dah, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alameda and the destruction of the calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no life. To the Ul'dah world, for example, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, this hadn't been an option. General Raban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the immortal flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldahs to question their obligation to aid these worthless warriors. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizen. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Domans asylum is sort of the same for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monarchists. And he may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the immortal flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other grand companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. You will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Raoban has to say upon the matter. Now it is not a good time. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alphinaud, back on your feet already. You may credit my swift recovery to your chirurgeons. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust managed to regain control of the situation? Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain to rout down the line. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents. The progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine, given that the majority of refugees live outside walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, not with butcher's knives or pitchfork, but with martial weaponry. Need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between the Old Dawn citizenry and the refugee populations have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single guild to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well, my point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have the time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without the necessary proof, these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information. I have no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, okay. I was reading that. You look as though you have something to say, do you? What you ask is no simple favor. For such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The brass blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the blades posted there. Black brush. What brings you here, adventurer? Search for refugees? Well, then you've come to the right place. I mean those refugees. Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation and are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that. Like that merchant who passed through recently, gregarious fella, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. A friend of the Sultanate, are we? I take it this means someone has read my report. Refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zaza Walker's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zaza Walker. He will explain everything. Ah, don't hurt me. I'm one of them. Not one of them. Beg your pardon? You're not a flame? I see. If the Offric bid you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. 'Twill be praised for that. Because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under the fanatic's spell, but not ill promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ha! Childish fantasy. Did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent, and you will understand why. Even now, he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. Yet I have no doubt that the merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Where? Where do I find this terrified refugee? Oh, there. What are you doing? Don't draw. Don't draw. Why didn't you run away with me? Oh, we could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why did you have to stay? Leave me alone. Let's soothe him. Who are you? What do you want? It's true. Follow the merchant. May the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give you, you must take, he said. When we asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running and then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups, sent us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs. But then they started arguing and then fighting. And then everyone was fighting. And the flames were shouting to give no quarter. And, oh God, the other group, they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. What is this? Knocked. Ooh, knocked. Critical hit 19. Item comparison. Still shit. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope. To approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultanate and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deed themselves. A pox on all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though, if they were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one man. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. Oh, fuck. Here we go. South of here. Okay, south. We're going south of here. Is it around here? There it is. Desperate refugee. Seven hells, they found us. Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lad, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. Should never have come here. But I want to come here. Ooh. Search south of Lost Hope. Speak with a desperate refugee. You beat him like it was nothing. Thou Almighty, what are we gonna do now? Speak with a terrified refugee. Take us back to where we were before. You returned. Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? See, you had no choice. Better than a handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? Where else would he be? Unless he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. As I recall, he wished to approach the refugees there as well. But was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity, and now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? Find him, convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. We don't work on a certain part here, and it just works. Where is this? Oh, that's far. So just magnet. Ellie. Have you seen my parents? They told me to stay with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Uldar. The man said they were gonna change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry and I got scared. Lots of people left with the man after that, but no one's come back. Okay. Stop sitting out. Where do we go? Where do we go? Here. Yep, heading the right direction. Whoa. Big booby lady. How are you doing? Holy shites. Welcome back, New Ryan. Have you learned aught of interest? You persuaded a gang of refugees to lay down their arms. The Flame General will be pleased to learn of this. As so, these other revelations, we must apprehend these treasonous snake at once. This merchant has not only publicly incited sedition within the Sultanate, but gone so far as to provide material support to would-be belligerents. It kills me that his role in the uprising should have escaped our notice for so long, and I can well imagine why it did. Rightly or wrongly, those with whom he consorts do not trust us. Alas, trust is not easily gained, even in times of peace. We must nevertheless try, for I believe it is only with the cooperation of the refugees that we will catch our quarry. And so I would have you continue your investigation in Pearl Lane. We know that the merchants sought to recruit the people of Lost Hope and Stone's Throw, so it seems reasonable to assume that he may have approached the residents of Pearl Lane as well. After all, the first riots occurred within the city itself. Most, if not all, will refuse to discuss this subject with you. But there is one who may be willing to do so, a man named Landebert. He, too, has misgivings about us, but I believe he understands that these riots do not little to further his people's cause. Pearl Lane? Where's that? Oh. It's blockaded. Stop. It's raining. You see it? It's raining here. Love it when it rains here. May not make much, but it's awesome. Hustling strip.
Nah. Figured I could still handle it on my own.
And a bet.
First comes a man with the promise of deliverance. Seeing your suffering firsthand and will bear it no longer, says he. Your friend, your ally, comrade in arms, take his hand. He will guide you to a better tomorrow. Then comes a soldier with the promise of justice. Follow the man who came before at your peril, says he. They who saw the wind shall reap the whirlwind. The man's no saint, any fool can see that. We're but tools for his task, to be used and discarded. As for this soldier, he thinks only of his mission. He's more honest than the man, but every bit as ruthless, make no mistake. With whom shall I cast my lot? Neither, says I. As far as I'm concerned, you're no better than the bastard you pursue. Now the soldier is thinking how else he might get what he wants. He's tried a diplomatic approach and failed. Mayhap a firmer hand is needed. Mayhap he needs to make an example out of this Alamegan scum like he did those 5 fools from Lost Hope. Well, you get no justification from me, soldier. That's what you're waiting for. I'll not raise a hand against you, but neither will I lend a hand to help you. Not that it makes any difference, pa. The gods seem bent on granting your every bloody wish. There you are, Landabert. Have you given any thought of my proposal? You? There he goes, towards the gate of Thal. Go and claim your prize for coin and country. It is a chase. You again? Why are you pursuing me? The jig is up. Sedition, treason, revolution, that's preposterous. Who's filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Uldar? Huh. You've no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. For sake of argument, let us say I did do those things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a kick on ours about politics. It was business, only business. Who's that? You both know I am not the one you want.
However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Oh! He's dead. What's all this commotion? 7 Hills. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Hold, adventurer. I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhappy we owe his murder a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one whom we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Reap the whirlwind. Man, this is a lot. Still have a long ways to go, though. See? But you can see that it's raining here. Yeah. Maybe now you can see it. What news, Neil Ryan? Where's the merchant? Murdered? Damn it all to the 7th hell. He's not simply murdered, Neil Ryan. He was silenced. Too many knew his face, and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Flame General left word that you were to proceed with the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you returned. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries, as well as the result of our own investigation. Master Alphinaud has already been informed. Should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste. Speak with Bartholomew.
This again. Nope. Not gonna fall for that. Ah, care to appreciate the graphics? Look at that. Chamber of Rule.
We have been expecting you, sir. Please proceed inside.
Destruction wrought by Bahamut was great and cosmic effects. That much is common knowledge. One pleasure was that extravagant and ancient Alabama ruins, of which no record exists. There are certain influences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the aorta of your highness, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations.
Story pa rin.
If successful, you will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every underground room. He walks a path on his own, independent of any faction, and beholden to none of his fellows on the city. Underground monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima. They have large, even up, and that's yet to be fully excavated. Underground descriptions indicate it was created to defend Valhalla himself. In fact, it might explain why the Abraham God still to bring the Red Moon down on the continental flats. Given the energy range to ensure Aeol's annihilation, destroying one mechanism, saying Aeol's triumph may well seem like good sense.
I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought of that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intend to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? What they even felt the need to do is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. You are, of course, the Scion best suited to this task. Sergeant D, do take a moment to visit Maelstrom Command and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity. Be gone, whelp. This is no place for children. I'm, I'm sorry. Oh, it's her. I was looking for you, mister. People said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? Yeah. So we visited Stone's Throw as well. You see. You find the man. Well, our parents were with him. They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? You'll help me look, mister? Of course, but first I must needs finishing speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, see? No one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by the pillar over there? We require but a moment. Eddie. Okay, mister. I'll be waiting. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an Aether-starved primal. Even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Orion, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant Stowe with all due haste. The situation in the 12th Wood is taking a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. 12th Wood? Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I received no reports of Ixali activity, which leaves the Sylphs. Go, Neil Ryan. You know as well as I that appearances of a primal takes precedence over all else. And when you arrive, do inform the antecedent while I am grateful of her concern. She needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. Wow. Pretty Hilda, Gable, Zenith. Worms Armor. Worms Mail. Ganda.
Still the same. Serpentary. It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Ryan. The latest news from Uldar was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alfinard suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other signs will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Yeah, sure. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. To business, then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. I have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the primal Ramu. Sorry, may have, then it is not certain. The elder Seedsy informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levins, returned to the forest, Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, antecedent, but the fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony, unlike his bellicose compeers. Garuda and so on, Ramu is reputed to act only in defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs on their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the Touch Ones and their movements? Preparations for summoning ritual were indeed underway, to truly not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? I told Papa Limo. I suppose I could have reported things to Minfield earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory? They already summoned Ramu once after the calamity, but that was because the Guardians came tramping through the forest. And so long as the Castrum Orient stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, recent violence in Uldar drove a number of refugees to seek safety under a concealing canopy of the trees. It is like that the Sylphs perceive this panic migration as yet another invasion, and quicken their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds once again. It is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Neil Ryan, through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing the untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? From who can be convinced of our intentions,
It may be the first step to breaking the cycle of the primal summoning. I fond hope, were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can. Let us continue with the discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nations most affected by Ramu's presence. The elder Seeds here has requested your personal involvement in Orion. Prepare report to Commander Hilwa at the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Steel yourself for the worst, while I hope for peaceful resolution to this matter. Experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of Levin will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow scions will, of course, lend you whatever support you require. Yeah, like cheer me on from the behind the scenes stuff. Yeah. Lord of Levin. Hmm. I don't remember, but I do remember being level 60 or more. Back then. Don't remember. The Orion of the Scions. Your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know none more qualified than you snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do without delay. The elder Seeds here, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic rather than martial skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nofika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to the lotus stand. Ooh, what is that? Oh, Garuda. The other scions have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? Yeah.
fields of the sown flower. On behalf of the people of the Ganga, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summon you here to share tidings of most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and its voice was variable in its intensity. What move is returned unto the forest? Scarce had his words ceased to echo in my ears when we were visited by an emissary from the solace. Our guest informs us that the Sylphs too have sent to the presence of the Lord Ramu. No, unlike the other planets you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no reaching out of destruction. He is with people as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both orator and guardian to his children. Given that he understands found a way to share with us, it is my hope that his sagely rule will be amenable to peace and a comfort to make. Blessed as you are, power of effort, you are one of the few among us who may fuel your planet without real influence. I would ask you that you represent yourselves together in negotiations. The frogs will have something like upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I imagine Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our ship by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples. You have my thanks. Pray may holy solace them. Another the order between Adam awaits you. He will advise you on how to run the Lord of heaven. A cool wind blows before us. It's a mood floats over the bridges of its own. All the months are yours may shiver in joy of distinction. How fair.
Little stars. Water. You Ryan of the Scions? I was told to expect you. Understand you go to treat the primal Ramu himself. I'm an unenviable task, one that shall be made all the more difficult by the interference of the touched sylphs. With the aid of the Scions and the inhabitants of Little Solace, the Order of Twin Adder will enter the Sylph lands and do what can be done to clear your path. I shall brief you on the impending operation once you are satisfied with your preparation. Ready are you? Then allow me to explain the finer details of this foray into the Sylph's lands. In order that you might treat with the Lord of Levin, you must first learn where the primal is to be found. Though we are certain Ramu was summoned somewhere within the territory of the touched Sylphs, his precise whereabouts yet elude us. Namelessly thrashing around in the undergrowth will only lead to unnecessary conflict. We are fortunate then to have an expertise in the science of the seventh dawn at our disposal. Mistress Ida and her companions will make use of their Charlian devices to measure recent etheric activity. They assure me that the disturbance caused by the summoning of a primal shall prove a most obvious beacon. We must not get ahead of ourselves. Your first objective will be to join up with your fellow scions. Time being of the essence, they have already entered the Sylph lands. Fear not, however. They have a twin adder escort and a Sylph guide for Help, this one needs help. The guide, what has become of our companions? These ones were ambushed at the border of Touch One's territory. Touch One tossed the stinging scale bomb, and arrow shooting ones were left coughing and crying. Out of the scions, arrow shooting ones were in the lead and took the worst of the stinging. Other walking ones scattered this way and that is to escape the same fate. Barely 2 steps in the Sylph lands and we have already lost our charges. But it will profit us little to go running after them until we know exactly what we're facing. Let us first tend to the scouts and assess the situation. This one has cleansing water for walking ones. Splash it over our arrow shooting ones and rinse away the stinging scales from eyes and nose and mouth. My thanks, I will leave this task in Neil Ryan's capable hands. Why, thank you for thinking me capable. Monday. Still have one day. It's hardly an auspicious beginning. But I must ask you to adhere to the plan. Rendezvous with your fellow scions. If you can get the scouts back on their feet, they may be able to point you towards your companions. Be on your guard. If this operation is to succeed, we can ill afford any further mishaps. Coughing and crying ones are not far. This one will show walking one the way. Level 40. Level 40, guys. Maximum. gasped, but oh, that's so much better. I'll praise no fika. I thought to claw my own eyes from my skull. Does that bastard sylph yet linger? I can still barely see. Yeah, wheeze. Thank you. Sylph threw some manner of powder. Another walking one? Ha! This one shall not falter. This one carries an entire sack of shit. This one's sack of scale bombs. It is gone. No matter. This one will fetch more, and the new walking one will suffer as well. Excuse me. Marxio. This one's clever trick will mean naught if touch one fetches more scale bombs. Walking one must act fast. This one will use another clever trick. Help walking one to move unseen. Walking one must sneak up on touched one before this one's trick wears off. Take the scale bomb and give touch one a taste of touch one's own medicine. Is walking one ready? This one is eager to make mischief for touched one. Find the touch self, surprise him with a stinging scale bomb. Visibility spell around. 35 seconds if you run out of time. Just in chat. Like that.
Guess that did it.
Did walking one give touch one a stinging surprise? Hee. Touch one will not bother these ones for a time, this one thinks. Coughing and crying ones seem much better. Perhaps arrow shooting ones are ready to talk with walking one now. I can finally see again. Your aid is most appreciated. You are new one of the Scions, yes? And you will doubtless be eager to know what became of our fellows. Ooh. As you are aware, a party fell victim to an ambush. We scouts immediately moved forward to engage the enemy and bid the Scions to take cover. Then, before we knew what was happening, the air was filled with that stinging, choking dust. Last thing I saw before my vision clouded was Master Papalimo stumbling northeast, towards the gold leaf days. I know not what befell the others. Untouched Sylves are certainly alerted to our presence in their territory, and I urge you to locate the companions quickly. Marxio, our guide, will be the greatest help to help you in that endeavor. Meanwhile, my fellow scouts and I will seek to draw the attention of the potential ambushers away from you. Their nasty tricks will not find us such easy prey a second time. Where's that? There's Papalimo. Enough of this, my feet ache. My back hurts, and I wish to leave these seals in peace. Etheric readings, why don't you let this fellow take your measure? Sense a hostile presence. Oh. Why do you persist? There is no need to take measurements. I can tell you with certainty that Lord Ramu is nowhere to be found. Speak with Marxio. Something bothering walking one? Wise ones are not acting as wise ones should. This one is not sure how wise one should behave. But this one suspects sneaky one seek to deceive walking one with skin-changing tricks. Walking one must take these tricks
breaking scale bombs and throw them at skin changing sneaky ones. Although this one does not suggest throwing anything unless walking one is sure wise. Ones are not truly wise ones. I'll get them this. Wise ones were sneaky ones in disguise after all. So this one led walking one into sneaky one's trap. Forgive this one. This one serves more. And so must walking one. Does walking one still have trick breaking scale bombs? This one fears more sneaky ones may be lurking nearby. Oh, Ryan, it's you. I was worried you wouldn't find us. Seeing as you would have, I thought, do you think you could give me a hand? Tankard's being a bit difficult. Keep telling him we should be taking readings, but he refuses to move. Oh, woe is me, I cannot go on. It is far too dangerous. What if something were to happen to my beautiful face? What did you do that for? Thancred turned into a sylph? No. Wait, you're telling me that was a sylph all along? Oh, I can't believe I fell for that. I heard about shape-shifting trick. That sprite was just so convincing. I wonder where the real Thancred disappeared to.
May not know where Thancred is, but I've got a pretty good idea where Papalimo went. Stola will be. They were with me just now. Stola suggested we split up to cover more ground. Took Papalimo with her. Oh no, do you think one of them might have been a sylph in disguise as well? We should probably be after them just in case. Come on, they were headed somewhere to the south. Thank the 12, you found us at last. Wait, I see Ida, but where is... More imposters? Not attempt to deceive me. Self, I see what you are. But if some faint chance you are truly good friend Neil Ryan, mayhap you would consult Moxie over there, if Moxie he truly is. Subject of how to dispel these infernal sylvan enchantments. This one suggests hitting 3 wise ones with 1 stone. Okay. Caught between a rock and a hard place. Why did it have to be 2 Stolas? I should have been perfectly happy to give my number of Idas an experimental snack. Dalawang Stola. Was that truly necessary? Look, that one's the sylph. This one's trick has failed, but walking ones have not won yet. This one will not allow walking ones to pass. Come any closer and this one's friends will be angry. So the little rascal means to stand his ground, does he? How very courageous. Would you do the honors, Neil Ryan? Greetings. See you've all found each other. It would seem I was a mite overzealous in my attempts to evade our sylvan ambushers. I was mom away by the time I realized I was alone. Is Artemis? Do I have something on my face? Reasonably convincing, but one cannot be too careful. Remind me, Thancred, what was the reason for our little excursion into the Sylphlands? Did you take a tumble and bump your head, old friend? We're here to locate the site of the summoning so that Neil Ryan might parley with Lord Ramu. Too easy. Aha! Why don't you tell us what you think of Flaming? Truly, you would have me speak of the songstress of Uldar? As you will. She's an exquisite rose that withers not with the passing of the years. Charming as ever, I dare say you are perpetually beset upon all sides by swooning beauties. Please, Ishtola, I do not seek to make them swoon. Poetry rises unbidden to my lips when I behold a maiden's fair countenance. It is the curse of my minstrel blood. Enough. If this is not the real Thancred, then I believe we have found a suitable replacement. Indeed, well, there seems like quite enough entertainment for one day. It is past time we return to the task at hand. Ryan, would you mind approaching
Our touched friend, if I'm not very mistaken, his decision to stand his ground stems from something more than mere bravery. Walkie wants to stay away. Where is it? Bacon. Gasp! Walking one's too strong. This one surrenders. This one is sorry for playing tricks on wise ones. The great and powerful one, Lord Ramu, is not here. So there's no need for wise ones to go any further. No need at all. Wise ones definitely must not go any further. This one would not want wise ones to get lost. You overheard your exchange with our tormentor. His clumsy attempt at deceit would almost be endearing if time were not of the essence. Happily, I managed to take a reading of the surrounding area while you had his attention. As I suspected, the site of Lord of Levin's summoning is very close indeed. An impression. My measurements indicate a large ethereal disturbance to the southeast. Thanks to the antics of the Sylphs, we've been dragged to every corner of the Sylph lands, but none of our various readings returned a result of this magnitude. There can only be one conclusion. Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's aetherite. I suggest we proceed thither with all the possible haste. After bidding Maxio here a fond farewell, of course, should our trusty guide come too close to his deity, there is the distinct possibility that he will fall under the primal's influence. Come, Neil Ryan, Lord of the Levin awaits. Fine. Wow.
and Leviathan. I am the Lord, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon secret soil, bringer of light. I what right not man intrude in its sanctuary of the sins. Rebellions brought of peace. Their words are full of illusion, are nothing and insult. Thou speakest power, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs of solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon mankind is just. Rebellion of guardian, it matters not. The good intent of one excuses not the misdeeds of the other. They convicted brought not but anguish and misery into the forest. All flames of lies and darkness that resided in the breast of man. Whence from this calamity? In the beginning of such light existed, for light and dark in fallen man born. It would explain much, not least my strife and sorrow follow ever as they wait. Thou canst not deny the ending to thy own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portended tragic, will thou persist in its pretense of peace with you? Thou bearest a pistol which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. They should entrust so precious a gift to me. Thus then is the part of their gift. Thou art the bringer of light. There is something more. Well, I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial? Thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony. I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine eye, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threatens to consume me. And if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Wow.
Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Oriente, Mrs. Mary, to darkness of life return.
The Lord of heaven himself, never to this day have I looked upon his visage, save in painted remembrance and think at home. Never shall this scene remain etched in my mother's life. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Raoul, I would ask thy leave to observe the moment.
Striking tree. Let us wait.
Nag-zero.
once. Come on, guys. Nah. Looks like it's gonna take us a little while. There you go. Here we go. Oh, wow. Wow. Been a long ass time. Holy shit. Don't kick our ass, please. Ow. Ow. Wow, somebody died already. Sorry about that. Our judgment is nigh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yes. We did it, guys. We bested Ramu.
I have taken thy measure, Freeman of Light. And I judge thee a word. The task of exciting the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wild realm beyond. Thy thundering shadows to the enemies of harm will gather, and weakness will feed. If man is to be delivered from
struggle, the truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may prove a chink in the eternal armor of the adversaries. Let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the rising surface anon.
Shiva. So our next opponent will be Shiva, guys. But I'll be stopping right here because it's already, you know. Ooh, it's snowing. Wow. Yeah, but dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? Well, he challenged you to a test of arms. It is well then that you have some experience in such matters. People of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest's champion of peace. You perform a monumental duty this day. The other seeds here must be informed of your deeds at once. Anyways, guys, I will be stopping right here, but I won't be stopping playing this game anytime soon. The story's just getting interesting, guys. We're almost there. We're almost at the patch 2.5 before the fall part 1. And then before the fall part 2. Then after that it's Heaven's Ward, guys. Just a couple of dozen quests. Yeah. So I'll see you again. Thank you very much. Hope you like and enjoy this video. And hope you like and subscribe. If you want to see more. Well, anyways, if you don't subscribe, you will see more of me, I guess, because I just love this game. Anyways, thank you very much. I'll see you again soon.